Good evening and a happy Thursday if you're watching live. Hey, it's me, Max, and Camilla over here on the left. I don't talk about Camilla as much as I should. Really appreciate the art that Lindsay did for Camilla here. Camilla is a red panda that is basically the personification of a stuffed animal of my son's who he and I have often had adventures with. So I'm always kind of happy to have her share screen time. She got to have a little bit more screen time when I was using Spirit City for my opening bumpers, but yeah, she gets to at least sit and enjoy apples all year round. So it's it's kind of fun in and of itself. Hey, I hope everyone's doing okay. It's been a hectic and at least around here pretty hot summer. We've been doing that whole heat dome thing, which is a much more fun word than the actual experience. It's been so very hot lately. Although I guess, not as bad as it could be. Hey, you're probably wondering, hey, isn't Thursday Stardew night for Max? And that is usually true. I usually try to make a point of keeping Thursdays set for doing Stardew Valley. I kind of decided this week that I wanted to do a different thing, and part of it is just that it's been between work and other things, just been a little too hectic to really properly stream in July. I think it'll be an ongoing thing, and I don't think it'll even be like a July thing, but it's just a little bit of everything. For instance, I am actually getting my roof replaced tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Obviously, I'm not doing that. A lot of professional people are going to do a lot of horrible noise and do it probably in a very amazingly short amount of time. So yeah, I get that to look forward to. I thought I'd talk a little bit tonight about kind of what I want to be doing with Stardew going forward. Because I just, Stardew being on Thursday nights is not going to be a different sort of thing, right? Like I very much, part of my thing for wanting to stream is to be able to find new and interesting ways to play Stardew. So Thursdays will continue for the most part to be Stardew night. But yeah, as we play tonight, I want to kind of talk about what some of my thoughts are for stuff I want to do through the rest of the year. And just kind of talk through some of that. But, I also kind of want to show off this new game. Let me flip over. Let's see. So this is Islanders New Shores. It just came out last week. I actually may have even been 2 weeks ago now, because I've been kind of sitting on this game for a little bit. It is a game I've been very excited to play, and I have made a point of not even opening the game until tonight because I really wanted to get like a first look with all of you. The most I've seen of this game is loading up the screen to fiddle with the settings a little bit and to make sure it looked okay in OBS, and that's it. I think I inadvertently did one of the tutorial bits, but it was the camera movement one, so you're definitely not missing out on anything. If you don't know, Islanders New Shores, you might be able to kind of guess from the name. This is actually a sequel to the game that was just called Islanders. This is a pretty chill and not overly complex at all city builder that you do on little islands, like you can kind of see here. And that's kind of the long and short of it. I think this is one of those games where it's kind of best just to show how the game works and kind of go from there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and resume. Alright, now show me you can rotate the camera by using Q and E on your keyboard or pressing the right mouse button and dragging your mouse. Yep. Yep. So with the mouse, you can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel or R and F. I will say that rotating with Q and E always feels very natural, particularly when the WASD keys are for movement. So rotating with Q and E just feels good, like it feels right. While like the idea of zooming with the scroll wheel, I don't even know what game first did that. In terms of games I played, I guess StarCraft must have done that, right? Like that might have been one of the first games that did that. In terms of games I've played. All right, let's see what we got going on. We can either start with a seaweed farm pack or a brickmaker pack. Let's try this one. Okay, so we've got a brickyard. And base score, so just putting it down theoretically gets us plus 6 points right out the bat. And, you know, like, so the way the game works is that you notice we have like 0 out of 20 over here in the lower left. This game is all about just building up enough points with the way you've laid out your city, and you can progress as you basically have to meet this goal before you run out of buildings, which will be pretty easy to do. And for this very first pass anyway, it obviously gets a lot harder as you go. So the brickyard just gives you straight up 6 points regardless of anything else. And you can see on the left here, you can see what gives us additional points, and on the right what gives us negative points. So you'll see this a lot. This is very much a game where you're trying to spread your stuff out just the right amount, and a lot of things will, like I think the sand pit here will be the same way. A lot of times you don't want to stack multiple buildings on top of each other, because it just like it, you'll get these negatives. Sometimes you still want to. The strategy of this game is balancing your pluses with your minuses, and there are going to be times you need to stack, say 2 sand pits right next to each other, because that's still going to give you like double-digit points or whatever. All right, let's see. Now we know we can get stuff from sand pits. We can also get stuff from the statue, as well as a mason and a warehouse. And we don't have either a mason or a warehouse right now, but we do have a sand pit. And you notice the highlight there is for a statue. We do also have a statue, which is this little guy right here. And most of your islands will start with a statue. So it is sort of the marker of where, like, you recommend being able to place it. Oh, hey, there's more tutorial here. Rotate your building before placing with the scroll or with T and G. When you place a building, press and hold the right mouse button and use the scroll wheel to zoom that in and out. Let's see. Just hold right mouse button. Ow, right mouse button. Well, that's fun. I'll go ahead and say I'm never going to remember to do that. Yeah, actually. So the other thing to kind of pay attention to is if you knock down like resources on the island. I'll be curious to see if these little rocks do anything. They, at least in the original Islanders, they are really just decorative, whereas the trees are actually valuable. Those also trees? What is that? That actually looks different. I wonder if that's actually a thing. I guess we'll find out. Alright, I'm going to put this here to kind of benefit from what I think would be the most land placement. So put that there. We got our 6 points. So straightforward. We have a little undo here if we need it. Oh, interesting. It's actually kind of new. move the building around to find the highest scoring spot. Looks like 18 is about the best we're going to do with that. I'm also going to try to move this as far over here as I can, because we have 2 sand pits we need to place. Oh, fill up the speeder with points to receive new buildings. The journey ends when you run out of things to build. Let's see. Oh, we can get 18 there as well. And I want to get this as close as I can get away with, because we may get later sand pits that we want to put down. So being able to get things set up with that in mind is probably wise. Alright, so I have a seaweed farm pack and a brewing pack. One thing, and I'm glad that this is still sort of true. Well, I guess it's still as true. The like, these don't really give you any idea of what these are when you first play. I don't know what a seaweed farm is, other than the presumption of, hey, I'm farming seaweed. I don't know what that does or how that interacts, and it gives you incentive to play around and pick out things. I am going to go with the seaweed farm pack though. Ooh. That also gave us an extra brickyard. There's another thing that will happen that you can get once you've unlocked a building pack. You can get more. So since we've already gotten the brickyard one, we've got an extra brickyard, but can we place it? Okay, we've got to be careful, because you get a big penalty for that extra brickyard there. Alright, let's find a good place to put our seaweed farm. I think I'm actually going to put it over here. I like that this looks like a giant statue. Oh. I wonder where we get the bonus there from. Seaweed field. Ooh, fish. Is there actually fish to be seen? I don't think so. I know fish actually give a negative. Harbor gives a +3. Wonder what it's getting the... Is this considered harbor? I don't know, that's curious. Well, we'll take 10 rather than 4, so... And... Alright. Oh, they're different shapes. That's new. I'm a little amused by the choices here. Yeah. Do like that. Oh, I like that there's the different shapes of the farms. Okay. I keep avoiding the brewing pack, not for any particular reason, just because I just don't want to mess with it right now. City pack is where a lot of the fun comes from. This is where you're going to get a lot of your just a lot of your actual bulk of your positioning. So got a city center, gets a lot of pluses. Big negative is that obviously if you get more than one city center, don't put them next to each other. That's a huge minus. So we get +15 regardless. I am going to build up here, I think. Maybe let's go here, because this still covers a lot of this part of the island. The other thing to look for over here is that we're trying to fill up to get to the next island, and we've got to get a certain amount of stuff built to be able to do that. So that's all that is. Excuse me. So we've got a regular house. And just having houses get you a lot of bonuses on a lot of different things, most of which we don't actually have right now. Mansions, on the other hand, get a different sort of bonus. So, like, you only get a +6 for the city center for the house, and like a +8 for the mansions. And mansions play with each other a lot better. What's funny though is that houses play well with other houses, but do not necessarily play well with mansions, where mansions are kind of the other way. Of course, they play well with each other, but not with houses. So a lot of this winds up being kind of suggesting building like a certain way, where you have basically like a mansion area and like a just regular housing area. So that mostly because they don't penalize each other, but they don't help each other either. So alright, we're a good part of the way to the next island. Let's see. Looks like 11 might be the best we can do here. Yeah, we'll put that there. Okay. Ooh, brewing pack or lumber pack? Well, like, let's do a lumber pack. We did take down some trees here, but we do still have a decent amount. So let's see. Alright, we get only one of each. Let's see what we can do here. So obviously, lumberjack benefits being next to trees. Wonder what a blooming tree looks like versus a regular tree. I mean, I suspect it'll be because it has flowers, but you know, hey, what do I know? Alright. Nope. That's pretty good right there. Kind of blocks off some of our housing options, but I think that's fine. Because we're probably going to move to a new island reasonably quickly. Alright. Here's the real trick here. Yeah. Put you there. You've unlocked a new island to explore. Click the compass when you're ready to continue. The thing I like about this is it doesn't automatically bump you to the next island as soon as you hit your goal. You can keep building up as much as you want. I do want to build up this island a little bit more. Because we definitely have some freedom of how we do this. Let's see. There we go. And see, you can also build up building packs too, like as long as you don't open them or whatever. You can, so there are a couple of different ways to do this. I usually wait until I go through all the open buildings I have and then open more. I will say though that if this is anything like Islanders, there's going to be multiple achievements around having X number of buildings like in your supply. So there's certainly nothing wrong with doing them right away if you want. Let's see. Let's turn over this way. Actually, I say that. Let's go over this way. Because the mason gets benefits from brickyards, city centers, and statues. So let's see what we can do to take advantage of that. That's going to be hard to get both of these to take full advantage of, oh, there we go. Found a place that it's actually happy with. This should be good. Can we get? No. And no. Let's see. I can get one more. This one's going to be a little bit less impressive because it needs to be away from the other ones. But still, should be a good amount. And this is pretty much the game. It is interesting the different things you can unlock. We're going to basically see how far we can push ourselves here before we move on to the next place. That should be good. Until you start getting diminishing returns as you have to expand out past a certain place. Sometimes it is just a matter of digging around to find out what actually works best. What's interesting is that, and this was true in the first game too, even though we have like a lumber mill here, you don't get negatively impacted by knocking down trees if you've already scored. Against like the lumber mill. So, okay, let's see. Prefers open spaces. Unblocked ray gets a +1, which I assume is like the light of the lighthouse, which is pretty fun actually. This gets pluses from seaweed farm, seaweed fields, and gets negatives from being near goodness, can I actually, I cannot even see it because I can't scroll up high enough, but it does look like it'll let me put this here, and then it does still get the bonuses from the stuff down below. Let's do it. Get us our first achievement, and because that lighthouse is worth quite a bit, all the way up on so high. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so high that I could not initially see it. Okay, there we go. I gotta say that it is the most impractical lighthouse. I'm trying to imagine the poor guy that's gotta climb up there. Okay. Well, at this point, kind of tempted to do the brewing pack. Finally. Let's see. You are a big guy, though. We'll put you up here. Let's see if I can actually fit something close enough to him. Yeah. I honestly really love some of the open spaces that you can get with the designs on this. All right. There you go. And Eventually we'll want to move islands just because we're going to run out of reasonable space. Okay, so the shaman's fun. The shaman actually prefers confined spaces. Also like seaweed fields and flowers. And so flowers are like these little guys. Confined spaces, huh? So if I put you here... Wow. That squishes one of our flowers, but gives us a lot bigger bonus. Presumably because of the range there. And if I put you here... No. Nowhere near as impressive. Assume this is also true. Yeah. Doesn't like being in that big open space. Yeah, I guess we'll put him... Oh, wait. Aha. There you go. So now we've built up enough, we actually have an extra city center. But we have to be careful, because we can't put it anywhere too close to the other one. I think this will do. The really rich, fancy people live up here. And we can continue our houses a little bit. Let's see. So, farming pack, I don't even think we're going to try to bother doing this one. Or if I do, it's probably going to be one of the last things we do. We don't really have enough space to do farming. Fountain is a nice city edition, though. Let's see if we can get this. I think it says 32. Ooh, there we go. So the fountain is nice because it's basically a bonus to anything like housing related, like the mansions and houses, as well as the city centers and the statues. So let's see. It looks like we saw 46 there for a brief second. So what's different about this version of, like this new version of the game, is that you actually get the pluses even if you can't place, which is a little annoying. Not terribly so, but a little bit. Because, you know, it's great that this is plus 40, but, you know, obviously I'm not placing it anywhere around here. We can put it here. That's about the best we're gonna do. Get you here. This is an extra seaweed field. And that'll go over this way. Ooh. Okay, so at Fisher, we're looking for seaweed fields, a lighthouse, city centers. I guess I haven't seen fish. I'm assuming fish are just a feature on the map. Like, are you fish? Let's find out. Ah, you are fish. Okay. So it's fun. The fisher gets bonuses from the seaweed fields, but minuses from the farms. Let's see, we can get both city centers here. And we can get a few fishing areas too. Put that guy there. Yeah, you'll do fine there. Do I have anywhere useful to put you? Guess I can put you here. What about up here, though? Yeah, a little bit better. Yeah. I'm willing to assume I cannot fit this guy up here. Have to at least try, though. Nope. Okay. What about... only +1 there. As you can tell, as you build up, you run out of ways of really expanding your bonuses, and this starts slowing down quite a bit. Oh, this is kind of nice. Can I get you... So parks are obviously a big bonus for your city layouts, depending on how you have that going. But you also get benefits of both from houses and from trees and fields and stuff. So this kind of becomes a nice intermediary thing to have. And they also look very pretty, just in and of themselves. Can you fit in here? Boy, I really want you to, but I do not think you do. Yeah, it's only a +6. There we go. So one thing I'm already really liking about New Shores is that you get maybe not a lot more variety, but you do get variety in your shapes on things. That was not true. Like the seaweed fields, also nice that you get some very different layout choices. I mean, okay, not usually significantly different, but different. And now, if we had not reached enough to get to the next island, we would be done with this playthrough, on this particular run. Because we don't have anything else we can place. But, because we can go pick a new island. Make sure you want to travel, you'll lose what you have, but keep your score. Cool. That was the achievement we just got was the 1400 points on our first island, which is pretty nice. Huh. This is fun. Okay, so we have a lava island, safe haven in the Syrian innards of the world, and I guess the big thing we get are terraces, as opposed to the desert, arid earthly colors and swaying palm trees. Gains points, and you get the fortune teller building. Gains points depending on the number of buildings in your toolbar. Well, that's fun. So you actually have a good reason to stack up your buildings, like mechanically. Like I say, in the original Highlanders, there were a couple of achievements tied to how many buildings you had in your toolbar, but nothing in the game proper had anything to do with that. I'm really curious to see what lava looks like, though. Let's give that a try. When you travel between islands, you unlock new building types. These can appear as choices when you pick buildings. And now we have a terrace, which I suspect is very important. Let's zoom out a little bit. Do we have... So the first thing I notice is that we do not seem to have a statue to kind of say... Oh no, I lie. We do. It's right there. So that kind of gives us a point to focus on. Terraces are interesting. They're not really worth anything in and of themselves, but they're basically extra building ground, which is kind of handy. And they do offer a certain amount of extra like way of lining things. I think that sentence just made sense. I realized I was thinking as I was talking, which is never a good sign. We won't worry too much about that though. Okay. I gotta say, Brickmaker seems really appropriate with what we have. Alright, and I'm just going to kind of go. If we see something new, we'll talk about it. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of build as we go. I did promise to talk a little bit about what I'm thinking about as far as doing stuff in Stardew, and just I kind of want to talk about my streaming stuff in general. Just to kind of talk about where I am right now. Figured I could just kind of prattle on a little bit. Oh, you know, I didn't make sure that was well apportioned, but I think that's still okay. I don't think we're going to do much better anyway. Oop, I say that. There we go. So yeah, I really do want to kind of move forward a little bit with Stardew. I've been enjoying the forestry farm, but I feel like we've kind of stalled out a little bit on it. That there's just not as much going on with it as there could be. Let's see, I'm going to put you right over here. Actually, maybe I'll put you there. And can I... So give us a focus. Yeah, I can. We'll put that there. So the thought was that I'd like to maybe go ahead and move on with the next project I want to do in Stardew, and it's really a matter of figuring out what that is. And I think what I want to do... Let's see, can I put you here? Barely put that there. Ooh. I don't even think we have any. Oh, we have like a small bundle of trees here. You know what? Let's try it. I think I'm debating right now between the ideas of doing either a archipelago perfection run or a come on, there we go. Or trying to do a less than 200 days perfection run. And there's, I think, value for either one of those. The nice thing about the archipelago run is that there's a lot of guaranteed just things are going to be kind of wacky and just no telling what it's going to actually do. Oh, hello. On each island, you will earn boons while playing. They can help out in tough situations. They can only be used on the island in which you attained them. Use them wisely. Huh. Add a boon pack. Okay. 4 cliff house buildings. These houses must be placed on cliff sides or another terrace. Well, I really want to see what this looks like. And we got another brickyard out of it too. Let's see what a cliff house looks like. It's bonuses from city centers and like all the normal like housing stuff, it looks like. And benefits from being near mansions as well. Neat. And there we go. Another house. I'll go do that. So yeah, in a lot of ways the archipelago run is maybe more appealing because just the idea of those actually give negatives for that. That's interesting. Try to put this over here then. This is a case where we still get plenty of points on doing it this way, but let's see. Where can we actually put you? There we go. Might not have been perfect, but good enough. Alright, let's open a little bit more. We'll do a brewing pack. Just load up a little bit. Real question is where we're going to put some of this stuff. I guess we do have, like, over... Well, those are... I've got a lot more trees over here. I should have paid more attention to my outline areas a little bit more. Alright, so we have another city center we can place. Put you in there. I want to actually see how well we can do with houses over here. So yeah, the idea with doing the Archipelago Perfection Run is obviously that's going to give a lot of just interesting play-by-play, where we don't really know what we're going to get until we really start unlocking stuff. Yeah, it's not quite good enough, is it? That's awful tight. Let's see. Can we get you here? Sure can. Yeah, let's get you guys over here. I don't think I can fit any more over there, though. Whereas doing a min days run, like Perfection Run, has sort of the advantage of being, frankly, being shorter. It does have a lot more possibility of me goofing it up, of course. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, we'll put it here for now. Stay on an island for as long as you want. However, you'll earn fewer building each time the compass needle completes a loop. Click the compass when you're ready to move on. That's interesting. I mean, that's also fine, but, It's good to know. Oh, that's funny. Well, of course, you can't actually put it here, but... Alright, so we're looking to isolate our shaman as much as possible without actually sticking them in lava. That's pretty good, actually. Can we do any better, though? I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Although, if we can put it further away, that'll give us a little... Yeah, that's perfect. Couldn't ask for any better than that. Let's see, okay, that's what I've been hoping to see, is another plateau. Because we can actually get back over here a little bit and add on to our plateau area. It's funny this one's so low down compared to this first one. Can we... Can't really make it line up, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's too close. There we go. So we get 14 by putting it there. 13 by putting it there. We have a little bit of room to build for both. Might be our best bet. Yeah, because that only gets us 9. And that's going to be a little hard to find a good placement. Oh, it actually does 16. You know what? I'm going to put it there. We can even build around it if we want. There we go. We have a park we can add. That's nice. That works pretty well, actually. Alright, let's see if we can expand our houses over here a little bit. I'd also been thinking about, like, I kind of got out of the habit of doing speed runs. After doing them for a while at the... like in 2024, I did a decent number of like Mines 50 runs, and I'd been getting into it, but then just kind of got away from it. Part of it is just not having the time to properly do speed runs during the day. Well, during my streaming hours, I guess is to put that a better way. And there we go. I think I can put you anywhere now. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. I like that the game was like, hey, we're going to give you less buildings, but we're doing pretty well with this little volcano. Where can I put you? There we go. I gotta say, there's a lot of people willing to live basically in like, you know, lava town, for lack of a better way of putting it. Can we maybe put the brewery over here? Let's see. Yeah, let's put you here. Kind of out of the way of other stuff. You'd think it'd be easier to find like isolated spots for the shaman, but not as easy as you might hope for. It's plus not. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we've got 2. No. It's not terrible. I bet we can do better, though. Yeah, maybe not. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Oop. This is one of those cases where I feel like we need to kind of just go with what we can do. That we're just not going to get maximum points out of it. Just because we're out of beach. So huts are fun because they're little, they're not houses, they're not like the little shaman spots, they're kind of in between. And they get bonuses from a lot of different things. But the nice thing about them is that they're very small. Like they're a lot smaller than houses or mansions. You can kind of put them places that you can't put anything else. So they're a nice way to kind of fill out spots that you might not be able to fit otherwise. So yeah, like you can kind of just stick him in this corner and get like plus 13. I think that might be the best we can do with him right now. Although I might put him here. Just because I know I'm not going to be able to fit anything in this spot here, house-wise. Ooh, I can actually put him right there. Let's see. Put the fountain there. And yeah, it's a lumberjack that scored with at least 15 trees. Well, that's nice. Ooh. Oh, we've gotten far enough along that we can get a tower upgrade. Let's see. So the tower's thing is that it likes being near other things. So we're gonna see where we can get that placed, but I want to go ahead and see what our boon packs are. Complete this island. This boon could only be used once per run. The next placed building can earn 1+1 from all buildings that normally doesn't affect its score. It also adds a negative 15-point penalty. Huh. Oh, and you can't not pick one. Okay. Oh, but you can still use it. Okay. Grants points to unlock the next building pack. Currently 3 score. Yeah, that's not worth it. But this would be. Ooh, we can try to fit a warehouse. Yeah, let's try that. I'm just gonna kind of keep on keeping on here. Oh, 50 buildings on the same island is a nice little bit of a bonus. warehouse might be hard to get benefit out of. Let's see. I say that. Can't quite maximize. Oh, no. Yeah, we can. So the warehouse is good for, obviously, a lot of your production stuff. There we go. Tavern. Let's see. In terms of doing speedruns, I feel like I need to figure out a way to do something like, yeah, we just don't have enough houses to get a huge benefit out of this. So a lot of the fancier buildings start with a negative score, where you just need to find enough other things to get benefit from it. So the brewery is nice, or the tavern is nice because you can get stuff from any of like your houses and whatever. But it gains a lot from a brewery. But of course, there's only the brewery here. Do you get anything from huts or houses? You do. Like, so if I put a house here, which is getting benefit from the shaman there. So we get 6 for you. And it only gets us up to +5. Whereas if we put you over here, yeah, you're not going to be hugely impressive, huh? Now if I can get you down here, there we go. Can we do any better? No, it looks like having a tavern by the lava flow is the way to go. Our hot field there. Got another hut we can place. I think that's about, can we get a little closer here? Yeah, no, I say that when we can. You know what? Yeah, we'll put you there. Okay, let's go ahead and place this tower. Been teasing this poor thing enough. Let's see if we can get him. Okay. Yeah, he's going to get maximum benefit from overlooking our main city, which makes sense. Again, that's kind of the point. There we go. Now, I saw 45 earlier. I could have been imagining it. But let's see. And 40. No, there we go. Right there. Nice, happy tower that lots of people can see. Okay, I have to remember I've unlocked this one, and I have to make a point of using it. Circus. I get 2 circuses. Interesting. Let's see. So the circus really likes to be around houses. Including cliff houses, but it does not like mansions. So, for better or for worse, like this area doesn't do great for it. Not that I could place it here anyway. There, it just doesn't do me any good at all. These are all -5s. What does Precious do again? +1 that doesn't, not affected by its score. But it's specifically, it's not affected, not that it's a negative. So that means all those mansions are just totally like not going to work for the circus. Mind me zipping around over here. Can we find any place to put you? You get an 8 at least. Again, I guess people can't get a lot of benefit from the circus when there's lava everywhere. We actually can get benefit from this if we could place it. And let's see. Let's go ahead and use our boon. Oh, that's funny. So it still doesn't really work out that well because it's getting enough negatives. So it's actually still worth less. Huh. Using the new microphone, I'm often having to like lean on one side more, so I'm very much like it's still -8. Yeah, well, that's kind of boo. Let's turn that off. Can I turn that off? I can. Okay. Because we actually get more of a benefit of putting this thing like still like the better place. Like I could actually do really well if I could put it here, but I can't. I'm tempted to I'm not going to be able to make enough points anyway. If I could have held on to this until I could have unlocked another pack and be able to do a little more building, we might have been able to do more with that. But as it is, if I've got this poor little building that just has nowhere happy to live. Yeah, because but we'll at least give him a little bit of like the lamest circus ever. Wow, so we reached a draw limit of only 2 buildings. Which I don't know how you pay attention. I guess I need to pay attention to this. Well, it's not a lava builder. It is a city builder, though. Also, good evening, sir. Good to see you. Let's go move to the next island. Huh. I wonder what score loop means. Alright, we've got Temperate, a serenely beautiful isle with a cooler climate. And that gets us the Temple. Has potential to score very high, but requires you to plan ahead. Yeah, and that's always its own fun. And then Tropical Aurora. Boons also grant points when used, and gives you the Harbor Pack. Can only be placed along the coast, benefiting commerce and cities. Well, I've seen the temple before. That's in Islanders. The harbor is new though, so let's try this. Yeah, this is a very chill sort of game. Ooh, you start with the harbor and a dock. Alright, so the dock gets bonuses from other docks and a harbor and a statue. Speaking of which, do we have a statue? We do. And the harbor gains benefit from docks, city centers, a whole bunch of stuff. So the harbor gets +8 or +6 rather for a dock, and the dock gets +8 for the harbor. All right, so let's place the harbor first. Now this does seem to be our best choice here. Let's maybe put it over here to maximize how much we can benefit from other things. And let's do Brickmaker. We're just going to open up what packs we have and seaweed. Okay, we have our first dock. We put you out over here. Yeah, that's not terrible. We'll stick with having you over here for now, though. I mean, so it's definitely not a lava builder, but it is a city builder. Was the response that I had. And let's put you here. Put you here. And sure. I feel like we get enough benefit from having these guys together. We'll just put them there. What's our other spot look like? Let's see. Yeah, let's go over this way. Do we get +3 from you, and +3 from you. It's 10. Yeah, can't really take advantage of both without going over here. I don't necessarily love that. Yeah, the fish get in the way there. Now, let's do it over here. It's a little bit less, but I like the ability to be able to expand out from here. Go ahead, pop that open. lumber pack. Gets us another seaweed field we can get kind of in here. I'm sure there's somebody who'll be watching this and be like, your alignment is terrible. And, you know, they would not be wrong, but... Alright, where are we going to build an actual town here? You know what, sure, but no. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, don't load my options there. That's alright though. We can make it work. We can put our houses down along here. And let's get our lumberjack placed. I think he might make most sense over here. And our sawmill can go right here. And that gets us to 2. Oh, and I guess we're getting really close to a boon. Is that what that does? Yes, let's find out. Get a mason, and let's get a lighthouse. Alright, mason, pretty straightforward. Can go there. Can we do any better than 16? Just barely. That got us a boon. Oh, we can get 22 from this. Because we can catch both brickyards. Yeah, I think we'll put our other city center over here, maybe. Although, actually, maybe we should put it over here. It's worth a little bit less, but we can build out more this way. I think if we put it here, we can't build out as well, because we're already kind of crowded over here. Alright, now lighthouse. Let's zoom up pretty well. The lighthouse is kind of big. I don't know if it will fit here. 25. And kind of, that looks so awkward though. Goodness. Look how much that kind of juts out there. Let's kind of zoom in on this guy a little bit. See how he looks placement wise. And it's hard to turn down 2 points for just a little bit of building on the outcrop. We need safety standards. I'll take the points. Alright, let's continue our guys here. So L to the T, were you playing Overwatch tonight? I suspect if you're currently playing Overwatch, you may not be able to type. But you know, that's cool. I don't think we have a better choice here. Let's go for that. And another lumberjack. Gotta be careful about the points here. Can you do any better over here? You cannot. And I can get plus 16 if I could fit him. I feel like that's not gonna happen though. Let's see. You ever like look at people having built on hills and be like, how did they ever decide to live there? And I feel like it's stuff like this where, you know, somebody's trying to maximize their position, but you know, in not quite this concrete a way, obviously. Really wish you could fit there. That would actually be kind of like a decent look. That's plus 9. Might be the best we can do. We can do a plus 10 there at least. There we go. Good enough. Let's see what our boons are. Okay, good. You don't have to pick it. It's tempting to go ahead and do the level up because we're already like halfway, or we just really kind of started this. Sealed boon. Receive a random boon pack in 15 points. Sealed boon will persist between... Oh, that's kind of nice. And we'll try this though. Ta-da! Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to do the farming pack here either. We've had very little like green space we can work with. So we'll do brewing. Because the nice thing about the hops fields is you can actually do it on the sand, which is much better than like the regular farming. Ugh. Multiple sawmills, that's gonna be fun. Don't mind me trying to Tetris my way into more crowded urban planning. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get much benefit out of these sawmills. Got 7 there, 14 there. But the trouble... Yeah, so we can get like a +2. Oh, hold on. I mean, that's not great, but it's still +9. And we got another boon. Get your daily player awards. Prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from another building of its kind. Or add verdure. Verdure? Place a cluster of trees, flowers, or fish depending on the surface. Huh. Let's do that. Get 2 of them. Oh, that's fun. Let's see. It's us a plus 12. I'm just doing that. This is a plus 10. I'm kind of tempted to do this to be able to expand our options there. Let's maybe do more fish here. I like it. I feel like you have to have a little bit of an idea of what you're doing if you've gotten to like the end game of Path of Exile. I feel like surviving Path of Exile is its own, you know, its own sign of your capabilities, I guess. Let's just go ahead and see what more buildings we can get. Oh, Fisher. Okay. You're pretty good. Can you do any better? 13 there. Nope, I think you're where we're going. We're definitely running out of mansion space though. At least on our little plot up here. Nope. Yeah, I don't see that working. I have so many of these to fit. I mean, so many games I feel like you have to follow a guide anymore. It's kind of hard to be too hard on that. Like half the time I think they expect you to use a guide to have any hope of doing anything. I mean, keep in mind I'm saying this as a Stardew player, where even like the best players still look at the wiki every now and then. There we go. Goodness, I keep having houses to place. Can I get you squeezed in over here? Really want you to work, but I don't think you're gonna. There we go. Another harbor pack would be fun. Ooh, and we got a second lighthouse. Let's see. Oh, you get a lot of negatives from being close to houses. It's not perfect, but I think that'll work. That in there. Oh wow. Yes please, I will take 50 points. And put that there. That got us through the buildings. Okay, so I guess this is our marker. Okay, that helps me understand a little better. This is our marker. And these are when the draws happen, so every halftime around we'll start losing number of buildings we draw, which is, you know, that's fine and all. It's a 2. You're just not going to be terribly impressive. I either need to figure out a new spot for mansions, or just kind of give it a pass. They may not worry about it because we have finished this island, so we'll have good reason to move on. Another seaweed field. Put that on there. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, plateau will be nice. That'll help us expand that a little bit better. And park would also be nice. Let's see. How about you? I can get so 15 there. Ah, there we go. That's nice and isolated for the shaman. I think we'll try to build out another mansion area over this way. And we can expand out here. I'd love to have these lined up a little bit better. Because otherwise they're just going to be kind of next to each other, and one's going to be a lot smaller than I want it to be. And we'll just do this one. We'll get some huts. Well, we've already passed around quite a bit. $17 there. Let's see, where can we get another dock? Let's go ahead and open that up and get a, might as well get a tower. Let's see, another seaweed farm. Where could we put you? So not necessarily there. Yeah, that'll work. Another little house here. Maybe try to build up our mansions over here. And that got us, wow, we've had like 3 boons and I've not even been looking at them. I've been so caught up in putting things down. Reach a high score of 5,000 points. Been knocking out achievements, can't complain about that. Let's see. Yeah, it's a nice narrow park we can put somewhere. I bet you won't fit here though. As much as I would love that. Here though, be worth 11 as opposed to, yeah, still 11 over here. Yeah, let's maybe put it over here. So want that to be able to fit here, but really can't. That's a 10. That's only a 4. I actually wonder... No, not quite. Not enough space for it. And the lumber mills are sort of a downer. Yeah, let's just put you over here, I guess. Might be the best place for that. As much as I'd love to find a way to put this over here. Kinda can. I don't think we have any room right there. Don't mind me flipping the camera around all over the place. Yeah, we'll do it here. And I think I'll start building some houses over here. See, the huts are so nice because they can go just about anywhere. And this tavern doing a lot better than the other one. Let's see. Okay. Now what about you? Let's find a good place for our tower. That's pretty good. Do you like having it high up? It's funny that, I mean, the lighthouse obviously makes a lot of sense to have like line of sight stuff. I'm a little surprised the tower doesn't too. Circus. Now let's see if we can fit that circus before we do anything else. And that park only gets us a 3. We do a lot better with this one. So we'll put that there. We've got 4 boons, and I don't think any of them carry over if I understood our instructions right. Shrink building. Shrink the next building you place by 20%. Score multiplier by 60%. Huh. I mean, that's tempting. Let's try this, though. Select a building to get a copy of, but your choices are limited to a single option, plus 5 times. This persists between islands. Oh yeah, let's definitely do that. Select an area to make all trees blossom for plus 2 points each. It'll count as both flowers and trees. Yeah, I want to try that, though. Reroll choices 4 times. Rerolls persist between islands. You're currently at 0. We'll do this one. I'm going to do 3 building shrinks. Summon a wisp. Select a building to attach a wisp. Gains plus 5 points when scored with, and that moves the wisp to that building. Or add a statue. Let's do the statue. Let's see. So we have to at least, let's do score multiplier on you. And ooh, we can add a terrace, which I don't know if that would benefit these guys or not. Ooh, it could. Yeah, let's do that. I guess I should have done the score multiplier for that. Let's do... It's 34. And ooh, do a market. Figuring out where to be able to put this is going to be a super pain. Try shrinking. This is plus 30 there. Can we figure out a place to put you here, though? No, sadly. As awesome as that would be. Yeah, no. Alright, let's actually look at the warehouse. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take advantage of our shrink. Shrink our warehouse to be smaller. And that'll give us some more room to work with there. And then I think we'll do another score multiplier and do that for the market. And put that there. Hermitage. I don't think I've seen that before. What's that do? It's base score of 0. He gets a lot from parks, plateaus, trees, fountains. Okay, so I guess the question is, ooh, he's also pretty big. A lot of negatives there. Can we figure out a place to put you over here where you will actually get like a positive score? The answer is apparently no. Like the place we really want to put him is like over here. But I honestly don't think there's any way to make him fit. Don't mind me, just running the camera around. Yeah. Yeah, no good place for him. Because if I put him here, I knock down all the trees, which is not super helpful. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for this this island. I'd love to be able to place this, but I don't have anywhere I can fit him at this point. Sorry, I've got to adjust a little bit. My poor left hand has gone entirely to sleep because I'm leaning over on my left side. That's just a problem with the way I have to sit, of course. Because it's my like right leg that was amputated. I shift a lot of weight over to my left side, which isn't normally a problem, but when I'm sitting here focusing on stuff, I tend to lean on my left arm onto the desk, and it definitely puts my hand to sleep. So like, yeah, pins and needles. And I don't pay attention because I'm sitting here playing the game and having a good time with it. And then I'm like, you know, I'm going to really regret this if I don't take a minute to flex my hand around a little bit. Oh, that's nice. It does go to a please enjoy the pretty scenery. Oh, that is a thing. I should show you that too while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't tried photo mode yet. Let's see. Camera orbit. Oh. That's fun. Camera motion. I feel like you really turn up the two of them. We get this turn around a little bit. Then you can, and then turn that in the middle and stuff. I guess this goes the other way. And then you can apply filters. Ooh, sepia. Oh, that's, ooh, I don't like how jerky that is. Postcard, greetings from Chromatic Aberration. Oh, that really doesn't look, how does that look like on Twitch? Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Yeah. Some of these are real pretty, but probably don't look real pretty on stream. Color gradient purple. Hey, so, I think I've said before, because I am a little colorblind. I'm actually a decent amount colorblind. I'm really curious what this looks like to other people. This just looks like a nighttime shot, even though it's like night for day or day for night. As I go, day for night, when you've put like a blue filter over your stuff, that's what it looks like to me. I'm sure it looks different to you though. Ooh, I can tell that's green. Goodness gracious. Retro boy. Okay, that's funny. That's kind of cute. Stylish and none. Okay. This looks weirdly blurry, like weirdly blurry. Depth of field. I don't know if you can really tell anything from that. Lanterns. Oh, I see. Lanterns, depth of field. Interesting. Okay. All this to say is that this lets you just have like a nice, I want to be able to take a picture. So like I can print screen. and theoretically that took a good picture. We'll see. I may post that on my Discord later, or I'll post it on I'll post it on a Blue Sky, and we're not. Which, you know, speaking of which, I don't do this probably anywhere near enough. But if you do want to figure out how to follow me other than just the obvious to follow me on Twitch, which obviously I appreciate, the good way to do that is in the links that you see there for my link tree. Assuming that the link tree actually works, I should check that. I haven't looked in a while. Yeah, it does. It's got my different stuff on there. It's got my Blue Sky and my Mastodon and the Discord links and whatnot. So definitely feel free to check that out if you haven't. I definitely appreciate it for folks who follow me and whatnot. Alright, let us move to another island. Yes. So for Island 3, we got highest building, boons used, fused undos. Huh. We got a bonus for never negatively scoring, which is funny because I don't really try to negatively score. Fantasy. Dreamlike and vibrantly colorful landscapes. We get the Cliff House pack, which we've already seen the Cliff House pack. We got that on the volcano. Tropical, we get a warm climate reminiscent of a summer paradise. Ooh. Like, what are the little buildings there, though? That looks like some sort of like plateau, but like out of wood. I guess we get them on both, it looks like. But the special building on this one is the Pyre. Place them within line of sight of each other, but far apart to earn the most points. Huh. Sure, let's do that. Okay. A little tropical island area is very archipelago. Okay. And we start with a pyre and get plus 15. Oh, and other pyres in city centers within sight. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so we get water platforms. That's nice. Do we have a statue? We don't seem to. Or if we do, I'm missing. Oh, no. No, that is just a tree. If we go here, get a little bit of a bonus from trees, but I don't think it's worth the extra space. I have a little bit of fish there, and a little bit of fish there. So I'm tempted just to put it here. Okay. Brickmaker Brewing. We've got a lot of sand, so Brickmaker seems like an obvious choice. And then we put the brickyard between the three of them. Perfect. Let's see, I'll put you here. And... Yep. Nope. There we go. Let's go ahead. We'll get a city pack and a seaweed farm, sure. trying to fit all our guys here as well as we can. Gonna get our mansions together. There we go. Don't love that. Maybe do this. Let's see. Ooh, more greenery. So these, I don't know if it was obvious, but these little green grass ones, you can obviously do farms and other like planting stuff that you couldn't do other places. I'm gonna try to keep those guys together where we can. Let's see. I'll do that. Okay. Brewing pack versus lumber pack. We really only have what looks like one decent lumber place. Like we have the area here. We got these ones, but I don't think that's going to be very good for developing. So yeah, I think we go with brewing. We keep this kind of close to town because we can potentially get a tavern close to it. Not loving that though. Yeah, because we could put a tavern like over here next to these houses too. The mansion might be a problem, but we'll work on that when the time comes. And we can even extend out this way, which is what I think we'll plan on. We've only gotten the one pyre so far. I wonder... Yeah, let's do that. Mason? Looking for that. Can we get... Yeah, I guess we just have the one. And then... There we go. Right. And then a seaweed field. Oop, got a boon as well. Let's see what our options are. Duplicate. Extra copy of the rightmost building in your toolbar. Select a building to remove. You get to keep 60% of what it originally scored. Yeah, let's do duplicate. Let's see. What I'm curious about doing is actually getting this to be my rightmost and seeing what we can do with that. And if we use our boon, there we go. Now we get 2. Put one there. And one There. Okay, let's see. Well, we've got these green spaces, so I'm willing to try for farming. Let's see how that does. And sure, let's try shaman. Kind of avoiding doing lumberjack until we absolutely have to. Go this way. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, and then get our mansions attached here. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, so this has unblocked pathing as well. It's not terrible. Yeah, looks like we can best do here. There we go. Okay. Let's find a happy place for our shaman to have a secluded lifestyle. Let's see. Don't mind me just swinging the camera around again. This looks promising. I think I saw briefly. Yeah. Let's do that. Definitely time for a fountain or two. Let's see. That's pretty good. It's a 28. That's a 31 though. We'll do that. Oh, got more greenery here. Still kind of doing better over here. Let's see. Complete this island. This boon can only be used once per run. Reroll. I guess the question is, how tight do we think we're going to be with points? Because we are struggling a little bit point-wise, but only a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, we got another pyre. That may make a large difference depending. That's 39 there. 21 there. Ooh, 41 there. Ooh. Now let's do that. Is this a 22? That's better. 37. Yeah. Guess we're doing mansions. Okay. Put you there. No, why don't we move you over here? Again, don't mind the camera. Harbor definitely feels like pretty useful. Let's see. Funny that I can't seem to put it on the platforms though. Okay. Kind of 40 over here. Over there. Funny that so mansions give negatives, houses give positives. That's another reason to build up housing over here instead of mansions, I guess. May have to revisit what I've done here. Come on, you. There we go. Got all this greenery that I haven't done much with yet. So yeah, I think we'll actually just move houses over here going forward. We'll move the mansions this way. We're still doing pretty well on houses here too. In case you're curious, no, I'm not the one in the family who is best at Tetris. Distinction definitely goes to my wife. Nice. Yeah. I'll put that there. Let's go ahead and open up here. Get us some parks. This is sort of the trouble with parks, that they can't be placed on anything but green areas. Like I can't put them on the sand. Or I guess I can, but they're not terribly useful that way. But we can't put them here at all. Put them here, but not get a lot of value out of them. We actually get more value for putting them over here, which is kind of funny. You know what? Sure. Let's do that. this there. We got another boon. Let's see. I didn't think about that. That's not a great place. I kind of find it funny that you can't put the docks on water platforms. It seems very counterintuitive. Yeah, hold on. That was the park, the last thing I did. Oh no, it was the hops. That's the first undo we've really done. And unfortunately, it didn't really help. Oh, it's kind of fun. I guess that's the harbor indicator. You know? Sure. We'll put that there. Right. Can't put any of those there. I can't actually put it on the sand though. Which, while not perfect, is also not that terrible either. All the different parks you can visit by going island hopping. Because, you know, why not? Yeah, not seeing great options here. Let's do this. Oh dang, did I? No, I did not. Okay, good. Was a little worried I'd made the incorrect choice there. Let's see. Trying to see if we've got a particularly good spot to put this. Seems like over here is one of the better places. And I do like putting the huts in very, like, out of the way places. Is this a dock? Oh, I guess it is. It's a very different looking dock though, huh? Still can't fit it over here though, which is a shame. Oh hey, this one will fit here though. Still won't fit there, huh? Okay. Go ahead and fit our park here where we can. And once again, I've not really looked at what our boon options are. Yeah, we've got to travel. I don't really want to do that. We'll take the reroll option. And prevents the next time a building would get a negative score from industry of harvesting buildings. Grow the score area of the next building you place by 50%. You know what? We're going to do that. There. And there we go. I was really close to regretting not taking the just complete, because we still have quite a ways to go still. You know, it's actually one of the better places to put it, unfortunately. We've had so much sand and stuff, it's hard to get a ton of points from all this. Okay. Points there. 10 points there. 11 there. 12 there. I'll put that there. Okay. Yep. You know, that's probably going to be one of the better options. Now we gotta figure out how it fits again. There we go. Okay. So boon, increase area for the tower. Do definitely still want to do that. $45, $43, $51. Yeah, not much better than 51, it looks like. But over here, no. I don't think this is our best option. It will be enough to get us to the next thing, so... Okay, we're really close. I'm still worried about placement. Alright, put that there. Another dock, I tell you what. Dock placement has been super awkward. So we can get a 15 there. It looked like we had a place to get like a 15 over here, which I wouldn't mind. You know what? I love it. Oh, and that actually got us to the next thing. we'll take that. Water platform. Oh, I guess the dock was in the way. There we go. So 33 over there. Can maybe get higher, but there's no room over here, unfortunately. So I suspect that's about as well as we're gonna do. We haven't had a seaweed field in a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and use River Sustainables for this. Here we go. I'll put that there. Alright. Got the tavern. Been curious about getting that for a while. That'll be pretty nice. Yeah, let's put him there. Yeah, there's not like a ton of benefit of putting this down most places. Can't put it anywhere there. Let's see. It's a real narrow band. And we put that there. Another sand pit. Yeah, we're doing alright with this. I do think we'll have to give it a bit of a move soon. Circus. Now we're actually really well set up for the circus because we have this big plot of housing and some empty space to work with. Let's see. Yep. I think that works. Okay. Get it. So, got 33 there. There, almost nothing that way. 39 here though. Oh yeah, we could. Well, I don't know how much we can actually set this down though. Okay. That was we got a pyre achievement for that. It went by a little too fast for me to be able to tell what it was though. Oh, yeah. That works for me. Really wanting like a park placement I can really take advantage of. Really wish I could put something there. Yes, we can. At least get something out of that. Alright. Terrace. It's hard to complain about that. Yeah. Let's put that there. Put that there. Build 120 buildings on the same island. Also can't complain about that. Park, another park. I feel like getting a lot of square parks which don't fit super great. Market. Another pretty solid placement. Yeah, it's got a 42. That's just a 4. We do have... Hold on a sec. Sealed boon. I don't know what the wisp does. Let's find that out. Neighborly. Prevent the next time we get a negative score. Right. We could reroll, but I don't necessarily feel like rerolling. I'm also really curious to see if this persists. Yeah, let's do neighborly. Alright, so... These are all super positive. Oh, that's a lot more positive though. Goodness gracious, the warehouse is a big part of that. Yeah, so let's do this with the market and find out what that does. Yeah, I still don't know what that does. That's alright though. Living there. Yeah, just not a lot of awesome options here for parks. Which is a little disappointing, I won't lie. Alright, this is a regular water platform. I feel like we've got so much going on this island. I also love it. I love how we've managed to expand all this out. And what about there? That's only a 2. We're getting a bunch of negatives that we can try to eliminate. Let's do that. Neighborly. Not sure that works entirely the way I was hoping it would. Let's see. Not score negatively with other buildings of its kind. Oh, that's what it is. Huts actually don't mind. They're perfectly happy being next to each other. There we go. Let's see if we can figure out how to fit a hermitage. This is actually a good use case for Neighborly, actually. If I can figure out how to fit the brewery in here. Although maybe that would be better over here anyway. No. It's just barely too big. That's disappointing. Yeah, I can't really fit him anywhere else. Like, well, he can fit there, but that's not super helpful. Now, hold on. Let's actually try it. Neighborly brewery. I mean, it's still not great, but it's better than it would have been anywhere else, so. And 12 works. Now, this really is the big thing. So, plateaus, parks, water platforms. It does really well in a lot of places. Let's see if we can find anywhere super useful for him. You're a 30. That's a lot better than I was thinking you would be. Ooh, you're like a 41. Okay. What about over here? Nope. You won't actually fit on a water platform. It's weird. I don't understand the rules for it. Like the grassy type it does. So I guess it needs grass is the short version. Yeah, let's put them here. Yep. And it's a good thing that we got our compass to travel because that was the last building for this island. Let's go ahead and move again. We still got plenty of time, so I'm happy to keep doing them. It was island number 4. I still don't know what score loops mean. I'm kind of curious about that. Okay, we've got tundra, snowy landscapes with ice flows, and you get the mountain shrine. Place it up high to best utilize its large score area. Versus our fantasy, but now this is a different building for fantasy than we got last time. Oh, and the rerolls apply here too. That's kind of nice. Guildhall can gain points with all buildings, but repetitions of the same building reduce the score. That's interesting. I'm going to pick Tundra. We haven't had a snowy place. Oh, we have our first, again, based off of how Islanders works. What we're looking at here is a gold deposit. And have to see if we actually get a gold mine. I don't know if that'll be a building we'll have to unlock later or not. Let's see. I'm tempted to hold on to the shrine until later because it starts with a -18 score. And yeah, that's going to be its own thing. Hold on, we're going to get me a drink real quick. Yeah, you can definitely tell my voice is getting near the end of the night. Okay, let's see. Nope. First of these we've gotten. So this actually lets us place our own statues in different places. So let's think a little bit of how we want to lay this out. This is an obvious area for like a city area, so we definitely want to take advantage of that. can definitely see us taking advantage of this area for lumber. And I don't know, maybe we'll do like from here. I don't love that. Yeah, maybe this area. We can try to build over here. Okay, we'll start with the seaweed farm. I'm curious if we can actually place these on the ice floes. Let's see. Sure. Yeah, okay. That answers that question. Not very well is the answer. Can get a +1 there at least. It's going to be kind of rough though. Alright, let's see how much the city pack helps. Okie dokie. Alright, now that we've done a little bit of this, let us back up a second and see how this does. Okay, so that gets us 24 over here. Versus like 38 up over here. Not that interesting here or there. Yeah, this looks like the better place to put this. Just go ahead and do that. Brickmaker needs sand, and I don't know that any of this... It can, you know, Mason can also help, but without any sand, I'm not sure that's a good idea, so let's do this instead. And if we're going to do a brewery, let's maybe put it here. Find a place for where our seaweed fields go. Yeah, definitely need to get another seaweed farm to take advantage of that space. There we go. I do hope this is a calm, relaxing sort of stream for you. Was much the point of what I was going for tonight. It is fun to do this. I find the game very satisfying to play. Yeah, we'll put you there. let's see. Alright, so lumber pack. Do have to remember I have the rerolls. And let's do mason. Okay. And where's a good place to put you? You might be okay. And then we could put our sawmill close enough to try to hit a couple of these. Yeah, this looks good. I'll take a lighthouse. Oh, we have another sawmill too. Yeah, put you there. And if we have a mason, might as well take advantage of that here. And there on the edge. Can I get you squeezed in there? Can. Don't know if that's the best place to put you, but that's what we're gonna go with. Let's see. So close. Turn this a little bit this way. That's probably the better way to do that, right? Actually, can we fit you here? We can. Perfect. And we can put these houses. Can I? Yeah, let's do this. 13. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say now I'm planning on playing until we get to the end of this run, basically. And that might be this island, it might be the next one. I suspect it will be either this one or the next one, for better or for worse. Although we are getting a lovely combination of buildings so far. Okay. Lighthouse. That's really nice. I'm not sure we can really top that. Alright, so that's 41 there. Oh yeah. Unless we can get more benefit. No. I think that's our best spot. It looks really nice there too. I don't love the farming pack here either, but I think, you know what, let's use one of our rerolls. Sure, let's do fountain. And we'll do shaman. I'm okay with this. Okay, can we get... Perfect. Nope, that got us to our first boon. Let's see what our boon options are. Add wall platform. Is it bad that I'm tempted to just boost like through this one? I wonder if you have to choose when to use it. This is my trouble. We're only a quarter of the way through. I'm kind of tempted to take this one just to have it. So this is what I want to know. I want to know if I take this, if I have to commit to using it, or if it's basically a safeguard. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Okay, good. It doesn't kick in right away. So, good. I can at least try to still use this. And I'm assuming if I don't actually use it, it will stick around. Like it'll be an option again later. We got a 23 there. Trying to find good secluded places for a shaman to rest. Yeah, I don't know if you can really beat. Oh, well, let's see that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. You know what? We'll re-roll one more time on this. Sure. That I'm willing to do. There we go. And we'll take Fisher. Is this another pyre right away? That one's pretty good. Ooh, goodness. There we go. Sure. And you know what? We'll take the farming pack this time. We'll see if we can make it work. Let's see, we do 12 over there, 15 over here, 18 over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You know, one of the other games I've been tempted to do on stream, because I feel like it's the only way I'll convince myself to eventually actually play it, is to do Dredge. Like, the obvious one on that is to do it like as a, like an October thing, but it feels like a little cliche, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you so high there? Goodness. Not that I can put you there. This is still a little better. Yeah, I'll put you there. Yeah. It still works. We'll put that there. There. I'm going to not have room to take advantage of this gold mine if we eventually actually can unlock that building. That's also kind of okay. I'm not that worried about it. 12. Let's go ahead and lock a couple more. See if we can make a harbor pack work. We can definitely make a plateau work. I love how all of the islands have this sense of history to them. That there's this sense of like something used to be here. I don't know what for sure, but something did. Let's see. Turn around this way. That'll do. Okay, let's see what we can do to actually have the harbor. We do. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, let's maybe try this one. This, ooh, okay. Not gonna lie. That's pretty nice. That's a 25. This is a 35. And I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to do much with docks around here. And then over here. Now, can I do here? Doesn't look like it. Let's turn the map. This might be best because I bet we can place some docks around here. Let's put that there. And let's see. We've got another seaweed farm here. There we go. Oh, we have another boon to look at too. Let's look at that real quick. Sure, let's do this. I don't know if this will let us build out from here or not. This is probably the better place to put it though, because we can actually build out our housing this way. Yeah, I like that idea. Put that here. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe to have something there. Goodness. Where are our... We've got so many sawmills, I don't have a good place to put it. Nope, wait, that is a +7. 6. No, I don't think we can do any better. Maybe we can get another mill around as well. Let's see. There we go. This actually looks vaguely purposeful. Can we attach you up here? We cannot. About here. No, we can't. We can here. I don't know if I love doing that, but certainly can. To there. Really, the plateau is best for like leveling out an area to build other things, in my experience. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Oh, that's pretty good right there. Nothing over that way. Can actually do okay there. Yeah, too many negatives here. But yeah, that's actually a really good cut. Thanks to those areas. Can we do any better? No, I don't think so. This is pretty good though. Go ahead and see what else we got. Yeah, we'll take a perk. And we'll take hut. I'm tempted to put this over here. Just kind of out of the way. Although this is actually... This isn't terrible. Yeah, I'll put it there. Okay, let's see if we can help out our friend here. Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and open this up. Yep, absolutely. We'll take a tower. Trying to find space for this is always some bit of fun. Yeah, definitely hoping for better than 12 for one of these though. You know what? I'm kind of tempted just to put this here. Don't even know what it'll get used for yet. It's maybe not best planning on my part, but yeah. Put you there. Could put a sawmill here in anticipation of another lumberjack. There's definitely nowhere over here where he's going to be useful. Yeah, I say that. No, I still don't love that though. I'd rather just take the +4 and try to make him work later on. Okay. Yeah. And fit that there. Okay, what else we got? Suspect we can make a warehouse work pretty well. And that there. Actually, this makes this plateau actually a lot more useful. So I can put this warehouse over here, and I think that's going to be the best place for it. Yeah. You can get some usefulness out over here. I think it'll be a lot more useful here. Sure, let's do a tavern. Let's maybe go ahead and put in some more houses. Wait, am I placing the huts or? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Let's see. Yep, let's go ahead and get that too. That got us another boon. Okay. Obvious place for the circus is here. So we can get good score from that. No negatives from the noble houses. But before we do that, let's go see what our boon options are. You know what? I think I'll take the sealed boon this time, just to see what that does for us. I probably wasn't supposed to use that. That's a lesson learned sort of thing. Alright, let's see. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Nope. It's gonna be you. I guess my real question becomes, so that's a 40. That's a 30, which is not the worst thing. That's a 25. It'd be nice to fit this over here, but not enough room. No, you know, I say that. I might be tempted to put this over here, just so. Yeah, so that's a 23. One that we were gonna do over here can be a 25. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the circus down here. And seaweed farm there. Let's go ahead and duplicate the warehouse so we can put one over here. And I have to try to make it fit again. I swear we got this earlier. Just have to figure out how to make it work. Come on, you. Gonna make me regret my choices here. I mean, worst comes to worst, we'll at least get that, but really hoping we can make this work better. -2 there. Yeah, definitely nothing there. I actually get like a 16 here. In addition to like the 12 here. But I really want to make this work because I thought we had an okay on this. Let's zoom in a bit and see if we can make this fit. I may just not have paid attention that it was red because, you know, reasons. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, wait, no. Was that like the... There we go. There's literally one position where that works. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Park there. And park there. Park there. There we go. Let's see. I'm getting there slowly but surely. We're starting to run a little bit out of room. Don't mind me while I try to fit this in. No, I think that's really our best spot, huh? And a tavern. Oof, almost enough right there. 1 point off. Alright, terrace. Precious metal pack. Let's see what that looks. Oh, I bet that's the gold mine. Market. Alright. Let's see if we can actually still do this. Where is that precious metal one? Tavern, market, terrace, jeweler, but no gold mine, huh? That's interesting. Precious metal mine, there it is. Let's see. Go ahead and get this. We'll do another mountain shrine, sure. We have so many things here, and we are just about done with completing the island. So, all right. So we want to do a jeweler. Do 31 there. Trying to get negatives there. Yep, that's the best place. All right, that was reaching a high score of 15,000, which yes, we definitely have. All right, so. That tower's in the way. Oh yeah, because we already have a tower there. Yep. Tower there. See what the next boon is. Bargain. Select a building to get a copy of. Your choices are limited to a single option plus 5 times. This persists between islands. Yeah, let's take that. Okay. Now that was an achievement for 75 points for a single building. Let's see. I bet anything. Let's loop this around. Oh, come on now. I really want to make this work. Put that down there. I guess it must be too crowded here. I mean, I'm not going to complain about like 66 or 62, but if we can do better. At the very least, I want to be able to have it at the height of the rest of the city. And it does not look like I'm going to be able to, which is disappointing. Kind of makes me wonder how I got away with what we had. I guess I'm okay with doing. I think we do 62 with a little more room to work than 66 and not. I'm kind of curious if we even have a place we can put this mountain shrine now. I have a plus 20 there. Literally a plus 0 there. We wouldn't be able to place this anyway. Yeah, I may just go ahead and put this down. Let's see. You'll do fine there. Oh, So apparently that was the maximum that you could have gotten out of it by hiding it in that little corner, which is pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I think we did it again with that too. Okay, now, can we place this market anywhere nearby? Now, that's not terrible. Not as amazing as if we'd been able to put this guy here, like up here. But still, that's pretty good. Also got us another boon. Sure. Let's do that. There we go. Maybe not perfect, but it will definitely do for what we were doing. Let's see. It's in there. Alright, can we get another tavern? Yep, there we go. Let's see. Fisher there. I don't know how we managed this. Alright, so Hermitage. Let's go ahead and open some more. Nope, we haven't seen walls before. Fish kite. Let's try that. And a monument. Alright, let's look at monument first. City Center, Park, and Statue are all pluses. 28. 20. Yeah, this looks like the best place for this guy. What is a fish kite? Circus, Lighthouse, Market, Hermitage, Terrace Tower. Okay, so this seems like, yes, this will do very well here. Generally speaking, I guess I look for where I can actually place it. Can I place it here? The answer is yes. You know what? Well, except for water platforms are kind of annoying because they can't do a lot of the things that you want to do. You know what? Let's finally do a Brickmaker pack. And we'll see how that works. Let's also see about adding some walls. Wall platform versus water platform. I feel like we've seen wall platforms. We haven't actually gotten water platforms yet. Just to diversify a little, but wall platforms probably make more sense, so we'll do that. Yep. More wall. Yeah, let's see. I had noticed the wall kind of bends a little bit. There we go. And yeah, put that there. Yeah. And all right, where in the world are we gonna put this guy? Okay, it's a 0 there, negative 53 there. That's exciting. Plus 2. Wow. Lots and lots and lots of negatives. Can literally get like a +1. That's amazing. +5 really might be the highest we can do and actually be able to place it. Oh no, I say that. You know what? Sure. And might be the best we can do for this guy because I don't think we can place him here. Not over here. And it's also about the same. Yeah, let's put him over here to start. And if we get another one, we get another one. This might literally be us being out of like things we can do. I bet. Might be too close to that though. It's a +9. Really, if we could get it over here, it would probably be better. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna undo. We're also gonna see. You know what? Let's take this. And And that was an achievement for getting a large amount from a level up boon. At this point, we've gotten all the building options we can get, so let's see. Let's find a better place to put you. Yeah, perfect. Another precious metal mine. No idea where we can put that. Hold on. Was there any other ones? There's that one spot I saw that I was curious. No. It really is just... You know what? Sure. Another fisher. Oh, oh. You know, I think that's might be about... No, we can put it there. This is a jam pack. I may take a picture of this one just for how absolutely full the space is. Another hermitage. Forget if there is benefit to sorry, I'm just looking for places at this point. Yeah, there we go. This we might actually be able to fit in somewhere up here. There we go. And you... I'd love to be able to fit that in there, but it's not quite going to work. There we go. Now we're back to the, can I actually put this thing anywhere? And actually, this is doing a lot better than I thought it was going to. If nothing else, thanks to the parks. Like, I'm literally worried about running out of actual, like, space. more than running out of points at this point. Which is maybe a little silly. Nope, that's a small one. Can we get you? No. Nothing sufficiently useful. There we go. Alright, let's see about adding on to our mansion total here. Alright, now it's really a matter of I still don't remember how this actually works. Because I feel like it hasn't been. It's just very solidly packed in here. It's honestly kind of amazing. Oh, another jeweler. If we can fit that at all, it would have to be over here. But it's too close to the other one. Yeah, it's a little too crowded. And you really need it by as many noble houses as you can. So yeah, not really worth it. Yeah, that's still doing it. I realize it's 1 o'clock in the morning in my time anyway. And if you're still hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. And if you know you're watching on the VOD, I hope you're still having fun. It is something that we are planning to push on until well, I'm going to go ahead and say this. We've got a hard out at in an hour, like, because I absolutely have to get to bed because I have to be up for the fact I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I have people who are coming to rip the roof off of my house and replace it. So that's going to be a whole thing tomorrow. But I do want to see if we can get through a whole playthrough or a whole run of this tonight. So maybe a little bit of viewers to assume that the time limit's even going to be a thing. But we've been doing reasonably well so far. So I think we're going to get a quick photo of our town here. Let's see. God, so we'll do postcard. I like the postcard. If we do depth of field, I really cannot tell you what depth of field does maybe at the zoo. Well, I will say it is really just getting points. That's really the only goal. Like, put your stuff together so you get the biggest bonus, and you're trying to go as far as you can. Alright, so let's print screen. Take a picture. And go back. Let's go see what our next island is. You've unlocked 3 new facades. Beat Island 10 to earn more. Fancy. Facades can be changed in the settings menu. I do kind of like the weirdly, vaguely evil city center. And the circus is pretty fancy. Alright, let's see what our 5th island is. Or 6th island, I guess we finished island 5. Okay, we've got temperate, and there's, for some reason, there's a giant arrow. Cliff House Pack. Yeah. Another lava planet. We haven't done temperate yet, but lava planet has an aviary. Its score persists between islands as you grow your carrier pigeon network. I mean, I kind of want to do like one of the island types we haven't done, but aviary, carrier pigeons, that sounds amazing. We have to do that. Lava's kind of rough to work with too. Okay. So apparently this is a special island. What in the world? Look at this. What even in the world am I looking at? We literally have 7 spaces and nothing else. Gee, I wonder. And we're gonna spin a reroll. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. We're gonna try it. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. This building scores. That scores also its new base score up to 125 points. Oh, I see. It's negative from city center. Oh, see, yeah, we're gonna be doomed. There's no way. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Can we even use Mason though? Let's reroll again. That's not better. All right. Yeah, the you do at least get a pack and whatever your special building is. I just want to point out how little this bar is moving compared to what my goal is too. Goodness gracious. I really hope we get something to work with here. Okay. Wait. What was that sound? What is going on, you guys? Am I gonna even have room to place you? Yeah, barely. Let's try Mason. Oh. So it really is expanding. Okay. Oh boy. Okie dokie, you guys. Oh, there's some I can't put anywhere else. Okay. I mean, this is honestly really fascinating. It's I like that we're getting a much different flavor than what we've gotten in the past. I don't know how you make a shaman work here. I guess we have some flowers. We'll take it. We'll take that too. Yeah, we don't have anywhere we can put this yet. That's fine. I think this works. Okay. Let's go ahead and break into this. You know what? Sure. Let's do a pyre. I wonder what makes a... Oh, wait. Nope. There. Okay. That's what we need to do. It's plus 9. I think that's about... You know what? You know what? Just put it there. Pyre. Oh, hey. I just noticed that. Like, we're spreading out. There is other stuff. Okay, that's fascinating. This will give us a 15, which I'll absolutely take. there's nothing good here yet. That's fine. What do you look like right now? You're a bunch of negatives. Yeah, I don't love that. Okay. Oh yeah, there is one. Thank you for pointing that out. That is a new thing to shoot for. Let's see if I do. It's not quite usable yet. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's see. I will absolutely take a plateau right now. It's a 10. That's a 12. I just noticed that these guys are getting taller too, which is kind of fun. Sure, I'm going to be able to build houses out from here, so we'll do that. That there. I'm doing better for the... just barely. There. I guess the question is this any better? Now, what do I need for you? Harbor Jeweler Market, Statue, Warehouse. So, there is actually more. Trouble is that City Center takes away so much. Yeah, we need more, theoretically. Just a +1, just a +1. So maybe a +5. Same there. Let's maybe wait on this too. Get us another house. Might actually have enough trees to make lumber worth it at this point. Let's go for a hut though. This guy keeps getting taller. It's wild that this stuff is growing out of the lava with like ancient ruins sort of features. Let's see what a boon is. Do I take a score multiplier to keep me going, or do I get more space to grow from? I think we're gonna do this one. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. We have a hut. What can we do with him? Terribly much yet. Another pyre. This kind of feels worth it, not gonna lie. I wish that was taller though. It could be safer and put this one over here. It's worth less, but we can join it over that way later. Potentially get more going on. Let's see. It's a wacky park I've done to myself there. Yeah. Oh, just like 3 off. Oh, sure. I mentioned how wild I think this is. It's pretty great. Definitely loving the choices here. Are you in any better a place? Yeah, that is better. 17. Yeah, 17 might be the best, but we'll do it. Yeah, it definitely seems to be. And this is only like a quarter of the way through. Let's see. Best to take advantage of this. There we go. Might be able to... Yeah, that's not bad though, actually. There we go. Huh. I don't even think a warehouse is quite worth it yet. Let's do a little bit back. Put that there. Let's see. 9 for you. 11 for you. Seems like it should be more than that, but... Okay, so... Yeah. love that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do tavern. There we go. That's about perfect. And we've got 2 towers now. Insert joke here. Should place at least one of them, I think. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Let's try to fit a circus. There we go. Okay. So good news on the pyre is that we can go ahead and connect these 3. We have a pyre that's like sitting down over there. I don't know. But we'll put that there for now. See if we can do another tower. Yeah, I think that works. Let's see if this has gotten any better. But the best we can do is 10. Yeah, we can do 11. Let's go ahead. Place. Yeah, I don't want another Avery yet. We will figure out how to do a warehouse though. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so this is going forward a minimum plus 13, which is pretty cool. And 34 there. Oh, that got us a booster. I forgot I had that multiplier. I'm a goof. I'm gonna take that. We're not gonna use that yet. Let's see. Let's see. We get a 26 there. Just go ahead and use this. Use one of these. No, it's you have to choose to use it. Do I want a terrace or do I want... I don't want another Avery, I don't think. I keep saying Avery, like the name. Aviary is what I'm trying to say. Goodness gracious. Here's the trouble. I don't think I can place another pyre just yet. That's tempting. Now, if I have this, yeah, I can actually do... Sure, let's do another one. Why not? Do we have any precious metal spots? We do not seem to, which would kind of defeat the purpose. I mean, I guess we might get one eventually, though. I still don't want another aviary. Yeah, let's see what we can do with it. Let's just double check. Make sure I haven't missed it anywhere. See if we suddenly get like a positive. No. Okay, that's fine. This is why we wanted it anyway. Did we get 2 of them? I guess we did. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. I won't lie. Tempted to hold on to this park and see if we can get a little more going on there. Sure, I'll take him out and shrine. See if we can find a place to put it. Can't put it there. That's +2. +0. And nothing really great for it yet. But I'm willing to hold on to it for a hot minute to find a better option. I gotta keep an eye out for like a gold mine popping up. Wars. Where did that 10 come from? Yeah, that's better than a lot of these places. 8 over here. Yeah, let's put you right there. Let's see. Shaman still has 17s. This is high mark. Sure, put you there. Vidi, the rest of you, and a change of heart. It's +3. You're still building. Yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, you're also just a +3. You know what? Let's see what else we get first. I would love to find a place for a market. Let's see. I don't know if I have the space yet, though. Oh, no, there we go. Score multiplier for the market. That was absolutely worth waiting for. Not even gonna lie. Sure. I have my doubts, but I never remember what your thing is. Okay, so wheat fields are good. Other stuff, not so much. Plateau. Yeah, get another boon to look at. Let's see. I still don't know what the wisp does. I'm gonna take a reroll though. Yeah. Alright. I'll still take it. Now, if I'm a tower, do I have anything useful I can do? Probably not. I've got too many of them at this point. I can get like... can actually get... Sure. And get 19 on you. Do I want walls? Probably more than I want aviaries. I'm still tempted to try this though. You know what? Sure. Let's try it. Let's see what that actually looks like. So yeah, if we look at the aviary now, the base score is 13, but if I place it, let me get that 25 back if I can. The next one we get should be that higher score. Where are you at? This is frustrating. I hate when you manage to get just the right number. Kind of like what El to the Thet was saying. There we go. 25. Can I fit another market? Not yet, I don't think. No. What I'd love is like somewhere over here. So we're gonna have to make this work for now. I didn't notice we had another mountain shrine. Or I guess I've just never found a place to put the mountain shrine is the problem. You know what? Let's do it. And we also have a massive amount of parks we could set, theoretically. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm also looking to see if I have like just a really small area that can take advantage of this. There we go. Ah, so close. Maybe get another house over here if we can. Let's try a monument. Let's see. Monument wants city centers and parks. $35 there. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one. Yeah, too many negatives there. Now I think this is the one we want over here. Okay, can we fit another? Yeah, we can fit one more there. Let's see. Eight, 10, 9, just 5 there. Yeah, so very close on this. Let's see. Yep, there we go. You know what? Sure, we'll try the fish kite. Let's see what we can do with that. Kinda wish we still had one of the bonus ones. Yeah. There we go. We're definitely getting there. All platforms are walls. I think I want coverage. I need more space. More than anything else. Ooh, we did get a tavern. So 49 there, 54 there. I think 54 is going to be our winner. There we go. We're sitting on like 2 markets, but I have no idea where I would even put them at this point. Can I get them? Let's see, we kind of have a market over here already. Sure, I'll put it here. Nope. And 17 there. 13. Oh, no. No, can't put it there anyway. Sure, I'll put it there. We are slowly but surely working our way through this. Well, we'll get us another boon. Increase area is what I want. No, don't love any of that. So we need like extra space. Oh hey, is that what I think it is? Sure is. I finally got a gold mine going. Do we have any? That's a +7 if I could fit it. It's like +3. Nah, I could do +6. I still don't love it, and almost rather wait. I'm just running out of space to do stuff. Yeah, that's a minus. This is just not close enough to anything. Let's see. Can't quite fit that there. Yeah, I do think if anything's going to defeat us, it's going to be this map. It's going to be so very close for this. Guess I need to go ahead and do that. Water platform. Let's try it. See if it gets us what we need. Maybe over here. I don't know why I can't rotate this like I can the others. We can try that, although it's at a bad altitude. You know what? We're going to. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Yeah, you're just a +10. What about you? What's a +2? We got a warehouse there, so that's not great either. I'd rather put the warehouse here. +12. And is that going to be... Is that going to be enough? Okay, sure, I'll take that. Alright, let's see, can I place you now? Nope, not yet. Mansion there. Can we get... I feel like I'm so close with so many of these things, but just a little too far away. That's just like a plus 12. And this is better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, no way that's gonna fit. That's a plus 7. That's actually can be a plus 9 if I get the angle right. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see if we can do other options first, though. Oh, I didn't even notice we had a sawmill. Hold on. That's not going to be huge, but it could be better than... I've just got the one there. Nope. Yeah. Like I say, at the very least, I'll take it. So, it's a plus 15. I just hate to close out that space, though. Let's try a little bit more maneuvering. Plus 14. That's plus 14. That's plus 14, and I'm not worried about it being in the way of anything. That's a 19, if I can get back to it. There we go. Okay. So there's that. Another house. This is going to be so close. Like, almost frustratingly so. That's a 10. Does that not count as a placeable spot? That's kind of wild. Like, because that one does. What's the difference between that one and that one? You know what? I'm not going to put anything else there, so... Make sure. Yeah, that's not worth it. Just so need just a little more open space. You're a plus 15. You would definitely get me to the next bit, but I really don't think I want to spend that. It's a little fun when you're like, oh, I could get so many points, but not really. You know what? We're going to do this one. That'll get us to the next bit. Oh, we're going to be so close on this. Goodness gracious. It's a +9. What else give you pluses on? Yeah, I'll put you there. I don't think we've gotten any more, like, no more, like, raises of anything. I think we're at max of what we're going to get there. So I think I just need to figure out. Okay. Yep, there we go. Well, no, except for I can't. Actually, the place would be great if I could, but that doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of space. I think that's where we're at. Yeah. 13. Okay. Yeah, we can put the brewery there. We can put the brewery here too. Am I going to be annoyed at myself now? Probably. Alright. Let's do a little bit more other stuff first. It's an 8. Hey Tran, how you doing? It's a lot of fun, I have to say. Hey, if you weren't already following Trey and Tanya, you totally should. Trian does a lot of speedruns, particularly in Stardew Valley, but some other things as well. He's just recently started doing Terraria speedruns, which is an amazing thing to watch. I admit that I would say I bounced off Terraria. I played it a lot when it first came out, and I haven't played it in forever. I really probably should try it again, because it's really fun watching other people play it. So, you know, feel what that's worth. Do you have anything we can do at this point? We can see what this is. I think we need to. Okay. That might be even more frustrating. Hold that thought. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get this done. Okay. I will absolutely take that. Oof. As Ray say, I think my trouble is that, like, I use the Stardew wiki to remind me of things. I think I would, like, be on the Terraria wiki, like, constantly. Okay, Hermitage, what can you do for me? think this is gonna fit anywhere else, and that's fine. We could try it. Since we have it, we might as well. Let's see. Yeah, not quite enough, unfortunately. It would really have to fit. Oh, hold on. You know what? Oh. But that's still red. I still can't place it. It was a nice thought. Let's see. So yeah, we're, if you're curious, Train, we're currently on our 6th island. And this one was really wacky. It actually started where we only had like the tiniest spot, and it grew up out of the lava, and we've been trying to make room for things since then. I honestly don't know if we're going to have enough space for this. Or enough stuff for this, I guess I should say. Alright, that's a plus. Will it be any better if I increase the area on it? No, it's actually worse. Okay, well that's good to know. Close that. Is it any better if we shrink it? No, it is actually better that way. Sure, let's do that. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually willing to do this for just making this fit. Oh yeah, I will absolutely do that. Okay. See, that bar is so close right now. But I've only got a few things left to place, so still trying to do this. I just don't think there's any value to it at this point. Alright, the thing we can do though, let's go ahead and do that's actually pretty nice. Can you do any better for me? Wish I could place there. That'd be amazing. Nope. I've taken up every little bit of arable tile, I think. That might actually be enough. I think we might be doing this. Still technically not there yet. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, you're an 8. Oh, you're a 20. What are you a 20 from? +6, +6. Where else are you getting it from? Oh, I guess the shaman. No? Yeah, I don't know. We're placing it though. We actually did it. what? Sure. I'll take that. Okay, we're going to try to finish what little we can do here at this point. And we are going to call it after we see what our next island's going to be. I may come back to this on... I'm thinking of doing like a bonus day later on. And if I do, we'll continue this run. I honestly did not think we would still be playing this, I'll be honest. I don't think I can put this guy anywhere. That's fine though. Yeah. Now, let's just see if we can place some barks real quick and close out our island. That was one that I might have been able to get a better bonus on. That's neither here nor there now. And yes, I'm just placing to having had the buildings placed at this point. Because we have gotten where we needed to be. That's so tempting right there. Alright, and that is it. Yes. Ooh. Sorry, I stepped away from the microphone there for a second. That was... I won't say it was stressful. It wasn't stressful, but goodness. I really did not think we were going to make that. Okay, let's pick what our next place is going to be. We've got Tundra again, this time with a sauna, which we've not seen yet. Can only be placed along the coast, providing outdoor comfort to your islanders. Now, we've seen Verdure. Not really sure how you say that, but we got this on times before. I do like that we carry over our reroll for this, but I think we're going to do Tundra again, so we can see what the sauna looks like. Ooh. I mean, I guess you can tell the difficulty's ramped up because you get so many more bonuses. But oh my gosh. Let's see what we got going on. Don't mind the camera. This is going to be interesting because everything is really broken up by this, like, sort of aqueduct-like layout. And like the crumbling stuff. And I don't think we can put everything on the ice, like the shelf ice here. And we definitely can't put stuff on here unless, like, except for like one or two buildings. Whew. I told myself that we would play until I ran out of, until I actually got a game over on a run. And I suspect this island will be it, but I think it would still take at least another half an hour to do that. So I do think we're going to call it. The good news is that we can easily come back to this. So Islanders also has that thing where they keep your global rank, and it's always a little depressing for me because it's always such a high number. At least for me. But then, you know, I definitely haven't gotten deep enough into the game. We just started playing. Let's get back over here. Oh, gosh. I have to tell you that I really do love the Islanders games. Like I say, Islanders New Shores just came out, and it was during the summer sale. It was actually pretty cheap, but I think it's still reasonably cheap now. I absolutely recommend it. But if you're not as sure, you want to spend like I think maybe $20 on this, you should look at Islanders, the original game, because it is not. There's a lot more to New Shores. I'm loving that, by the way. I love all the new stuff that has in it. But if you want to get your foot in the door and just try to see if this is something that it's a good chill thing for you, go check out Islanders. Like I say, I think I literally paid $2 for it when I bought it. It is more than worth $2. You will get $2 out of it, like just sitting down just to see if you like it. So I don't know if that's what it is now, obviously, but yeah, definitely try it. It's definitely worth it. Let's see. Do I have any? It is so late for me. I don't know if I have anyone I follow that's on. Let's see. Well, I guess the other thing I can do is I can see if there's anyone who is playing this game. I'm going to check real quick. Ah, no, there is not. Take that on. Well, I tell you. I think what I would do, just looking at who I see on, so I would be tempted to send you to Tola Cal, but Cal is at the finale for Expedition 33, and that's either going to be a thing you're going to feel entirely lost about or absolutely not want to see because you're trying to avoid spoilers. I think what we'll do is go see someone I haven't seen in a while. We're going to go see Tootie. Let's see. Go ahead and type her name in. She is playing Diner Bros. Diner Bros 2, I should say. Tootie's great, and Tootie is absolutely, if you've been watching me because you're trying to settle in for the night or having like just a relaxing time of it, Tootie is absolutely the person to be following to kind of wrap up your night. So we're gonna go say hi, and I will be back on Sunday. I think I mentioned earlier I am been kind of like trying to catch up on like real life things, dealing with stuff with the house and stuff, so I've missed a lot of July, but I am going to try to get back on track, which means Sundays and Thursdays for sure. Thursdays is normally Stardew, and Sundays is right now Bear and Breakfast, which if you haven't seen is absolutely fun. It is basically you're a bear and you're running bed and breakfast like across the forest for people, for humans. There's a lot there. You should check it out. It's fun. Come see me on Sunday. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a great weekend. That you take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay cool, because if you're in the northern hemisphere, because goodness, it's hot right now. And at this point, I'm just rambling. I'm going to hit the trade down button. Good night, guys.
I've never seen 12. I don't know, sir. There's no.